Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio, which is kind of nice not to be playing Baldur's Gate for a time. Not that I don't like Baldur's Gate 3, this is a great game obviously, but well, let's do something else as well. This is an option there. Right, so, last time around, managed to get Gleba back and running and actually producing actual correct amounts, I hope. We have science going, actually going, 71, 73 per minute as I see here. So that's fine. We have restarted our copper generation, and I think our iron generation as well. So that's fine. This might finally be what is that? Let me grab that, because this is the part I need. Okay. We have copper generation. We are generating new biochambers. This is great. How many biochambers do I have available? Logistics storage 0. That's fine. So we don't have any actually, but they are being reliably produced. Greens are missing stuff and they are missing copper. So copper is probably the most important currently, but that's fine because we are getting some. Now, this is the old array that I've made quite some time ago. And, well, obviously I had to cancel all of it because we got kind of destroyed by a big pentapod. But we had this full at the time. So I guess we'll be able to refill this fairly quickly. I do have, right there in the science section, in the science pod, I do have pretty much everything that's needed for a backup for the for Fulgora, sorry, for Gleba. If this happens, we can pretty much restart. So that's fine. We are supposed to get 200 biochambers. We have 20, which isn't much, but that's probably enough to restart the process anyway. We do have cargo landing pad available, just in case anything happens there. So this is also happening. We have some basic infrastructure. This is not nearly enough to actually go and do everything there, obviously, but it's close enough. And we are producing white science. We should have exactly 1,000 white science available in orbit. Everything else is getting dropped because I do not need this. And on Gleba, we should have... Yep, logistics are at 6,000 already. So that's great. I should have one of those should be for white science. I think I have 2 of those for military. Yellow, orange. I guess I can switch one of those from military to white. Not that we have anywhere to put military. Wanted to ask why do I have spoilage there, but yeah, I do have the I do have the agricultural science pack, unfortunately. That needs to be handled as well. And actually, most of those are actually working. We are doing quite well there. So this is fine. This backup platform is doing, honestly, next to nothing currently. Waiting for some rockets to fill up. Rocket parts is doing next to nothing because we have no rockets for our turrets, which is an issue because I have no water. Water is the issue. Can I have the Gleba asteroid mining, please and thank you? Just keep dropping stuff. I don't need to hold on to that. Science is dropping stuff somewhat nicely. Novice Gleba. What are you waiting for? Yeah, things that won't happen. That's fine. So we can grab that. Novice Fulgora. What are you waiting for? You are waiting for actually anything. Because you should be bringing stuff from Fulgora, but, well, we have way too many things over there. Can I move this out of... No. I definitely cannot. This will just not survive the travel from Gleba back to Novice. Or at least it most likely will not. Because I have no defenses because there's no ice around here for whatever reason. I mean, we can try anyway. What could possibly go wrong, eh? We have pretty much three things stationing over Gleba, with one ferrying back and forth. What are you waiting for? You are literally waiting for nothing. Why are you stopped? You have no fuel? No, that's an obvious lie. You are not properly connected, though. Right, and you are going now. Perfect. What are you waiting for? You are over Novice, and superconductors are just not gonna happen. Go to Vulcanus. Reload, please. Novice Fulgora. What are you waiting for? Science, that shouldn't be going in here anymore. Holmium, that might be going here, yes. Superconductors, that just not gonna happen. Supercapacitors, just not gonna happen. Go back to Novice, please. And this one is... You are literally waiting for nothing currently. Except for more rockets and more water and everything. So that's fine. Legit. That's fine. Backup. Yes, Novice Gleba. Shit, something's wrong on Gleba again. Okay, so that's just some eggs. That's fine. That's expected because, well, obviously we do have some spoilage happening. Ain't great, but nothing that we can actually do about this. I am using the eggs as fast as I actually can. Or maybe not. What's the issue with that? What are you missing? Why are you missing those? Right, you're missing this because this is just not coming through fast enough. Let's have those replaced with whites. exactly as we had before. So that we can stack on this that's novice, that bug, that gleba. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. At least we know what's happening. What's up with the whites there? Do we have any whites? We have whites. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to replace that quickly. Somewhat quickly. Do we have bots production? Yes, we do. And we are slowly producing. That's fine then. And we have some backup biochambers as well. That's perfect. And we no longer... Logistics storage 10. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's expand there as well. Perfect. Hey. You do have the full request, and that's fine then. This is going well. This is going somewhat well. Gleba is somewhat productive. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. What's the situation on Aquilo? We have rockets. We actually have rockets. We have no fluoroketon because we have no lithium, because we have no holmium. Because I need to load holmium into the platform to deliver that, which is reasonable. This is going. This is all full. This is filling up nicely. Okay, so that's fine. So I guess I will be able to just start offloading into the storage soon. Just store more fuel. We have no ice platforms, which is great. So that means we are using all of the ice. Hopefully. Hopefully we are using more than we are producing. Doesn't look like, though. Yeah, looks like we are still stacking ice. This is not great. I mean, okay, that's fine. This is what we expect because we are still creating fuel from ammonia. This requires even more ammonia and water and solid fuel. So this is also not really happening. We could be expanding there. That is an option, I guess. Oh, this ain't powered. will eventually power everything, so that's fine. Not that we really need all of this, but if I load all of that in the first place, we'll just have it. Right, what I need to do here is, because holmium is hard to come by here, what I need to do here is request productivity modules, and we are not gonna get productivity modules anytime soon. Right, and this is using just lithium. So that means I should probably load this with productivity modules as well. And I don't think we can productivity module, or until we can. Okay, so we'll have productivity modules everywhere, and that's fine. Now, this will eat into our power production, unfortunately, but also power is currently less of an issue because we have huge overheads there. And but the utility of holmium plate is a thing. So we have total productivity of crafting speed 0.4, which is negligible, but productivity plus 48%. So every 2 plates will have 1 plate for free, essentially. Which is fine by me. And that will be a slow process, but it's a process nonetheless. Right, rocket parts. Should I be requesting ice from Gleba? Because this is bloody absurd. But we are having no ice here. No ice means no water, means no rockets. Because there's just nothing there in the first place. Right, and this is all stacked. The only issue is ice, which is, yeah, okay, that's fine. This is holding 11 ice in its hand, but then it's just 11 ice. It just won't get us that far in the first place. So I don't really care about this part. Right, we do have laser turrets, so I guess we can go back to novice with that. Thus getting some things from the flight. Right, what's our stack now? Biolab Vessel battery rocket fuel productivity. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Anything else? Healthy, full, healthy body. Great. Anything else that I need to invent? Well, not even before, but eventually. And steel plate productivity would be nice. Low density structures productivity would be nice. Plastic bar productivity would be nice. Processing unit productivity would be nice. And obviously rocket parts productivity would be nice. But all I see is either infinite, pretty much. And this is technically not infinite, but just one off. And or requires dark blue science, which is cryogenic science packs, which we are not yet making. I am just flying back to Novice to load up on holmium plates to get to deliver them to Aquilo. Well, actually, this one is over Novice already. Novice Fulgora. What the heck are you? Quite far, actually. Okay. This will grab holmium from Fulgora when it goes there. So I can grab rocket parts, get a special one, and just request holmium plates, like 1,000, from Novice, please and thank you. And this is getting hit as well. Why the frick isn't getting hit? Oh, because we have no water for the... Oh, my god. This is such a bullshit. Right, okay, we need water. It won't be a problem over Aquilo, so that's fine, I'm fine with that. Just have everything else available as well for the rocketry, it's just we need to get back there. Let me switch that quickly to short circuit there. How the heck do... Right. This is the way to do this. Okay. Gleba Fulgora, you are over Gleba. Gleba Aquilo, this is a misnomer. Novice Fulgora, this is still going, like halfway through. Novice Gleba, this is loading, waiting for fuel, which is fine. We do have all the fuel connected, it seems, so that should be fine. So we're just waiting for the production to finish, I guess. Just a legit problem there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Rocket Pulse is flying. Science is holding. Volcanus Gleba, what are you waiting for? You are waiting for... This ain't gonna happen. This ain't gonna happen. This actually might happen if we have space. So this might happen. And this is actually coming. Okay, on the way. So I guess I can just select this to go to Volcanus. This will not go anywhere until that. That's fine. How are you handling all of this? You are... We don't have enough artillery shells. Okay, go to Novice and find out what's going on with artillery shells. What is the holdup? I don't think there is a holdup, actually. Yeah, we have enough explosives. We have enough tungsten. We have more than enough calcite. We have enough radars. So this is all fine. It's just slow. What's the production? 0.1 per second. So we are doing 1 every 10 seconds. We are doing 6 per minute. Would love to see some statistics for that. Right, so this requires 0.1 radar per second. This is making 1.5, so that's not a holdup. 0.4 tungsten plate per second. We are making way more than that. 0.1 calcite per second. That's not an issue. And 0.8 explosives per second. Go to our explosives factories. This is making 0.5. This is making 0.5. This is making 0.5. We can easily get a second one of those. That should be a non-issue. With the speed modules, obviously. Apparently that is currently an issue. Right, let's connect this, connect to this, and make sure that you are only working if artillery shells are less than... yeah, I guess 1,000. Copy, paste. Perfect. So we will just not overproduce in the first place, because most of my thingies here, this requires 100. So having 1,000 gives me literally 10 rounds back and forth. On the other hand, I can hold only like 48 per chest. So that 1,000 is like 200 chests. Okay, that's fine. I just talked myself out of this. Let's get a 200. This is still like 5 chests. And 2 trips and everything to spare. Now I should have... Yeah, I should have like 4 chests dedicated only specifically to artillery shells already there. And a chest full available for at the output. So that should be more than enough. 200 should be more than enough to fill all of those chests, fill all of the rockets, and have room to spare. So that's fine. I am fine with that. Because unfortunately, artillery shells are... the rocket cap is 10. Why are you having so much trouble with dropping stuff here? You're the only one on the over the planet currently. Right, this is requesting a lot and a lot of stuff, actually. It's fine, most of this stuff should actually be available. I should probably limit the metallurgic science pack, because we are getting 1,000 per, and we have like 150,000. Absolutely no point of me making more, honestly. Yeah, this is already disabled. I've already did this some time ago. Great. Do I even need 10,000 in the first place? Can I just limit this to, like, half of that? Or third of that? 3,000? Please and thank you. Just do nothing for it. Whoa, extended period of time. what's happening on Novice? Ah, artillery. That's fine and legitimate. This is a new bases. Actually, no, this is a new base there. Can I get this artillery? No. How do I target this? Fuck that. Someone's obviously taking care of that. Get a spider bot there. Right. This is flying. This is nice going. Rocket parts is over Novice, so will be reinforced in a moment. And we'll be grabbing the Holmium plate. Let's just grab as much as I can, actually. Just apparently I have that money. Can you... Oh. Novice local mining, please and thank you. Just drop all of that stuff. We can get more. Right. Novice Gleba. This is over Gleba now. So it should be dropping everything. Nice. Requests are probably not gonna happen. Because I don't have enough to fill one rocket. This might happen, yes. This might happen, yes. There's not enough of those. I can actually probably drop bulk inserters. I can probably not now. Oh, this should be dropped automatically in a moment. So that's fine. That should be dropping eventually. So that's fine. That should be getting all of its stuff in a moment. So that's fine. And it's nicely dropping everything else. This is just waiting for the last oxidizer. Is it though? Because this is full. This is full. This is full. I think we have some sort of stupid rounding error there. Let's just set this to 99 instead. And let's just set this to 99 instead. Perfect. Just set this to 99. And set this to 99. Okay, so you'll be going back and forth pretty much automatically. Through Fulgora. Back to Novice. Perfect. And you will be stopping at Aquilo. And this already is rocket fuel, processing units, and holmium plates. Great. Logistic bots. Great. Heat pipes. Low density structures. And electromagnetic plant. Perfect. This is matching the expected deliveries. Should I even be pushing this towards Novice? Should it be just Fulgora to Aquilo? I don't think I mean, heat pipes, yes, but I can make on Fulgora just as well. Heat pipes. Can I make heat pipes on Fulgora? I mean, I can undoubtedly make heat pipes on Fulgora. Or I can deliver them to Fulgora, which would be a solution. Novice Fulgora. Grab heat pipes. What's this request? What's the 500? Grab heat pipes. 500 from Novice. Perfect. And send to Fulgora. This ain't gonna happen. This probably ain't gonna happen. We're gonna drop that from requests. This might eventually happen. Available on the planet 50. Novice. Okay, heat pipes. Heat pipes. I am making heat pipes somewhere here. There it is. How fast are you making? 0.5 per second. What do you need? Copper and steel. Which is... load that with speed modules. So now that's a limit of copper, actually. Let's have that increased. Not that this will actually change anything, but we just need to get more on the way. Great. So this is now producing 3.75 rather than 0.5. It eats 75 copper per second. Perfect. Now it has the correct amounts. We should have, and we need 10 stacks of that. Per transport. Right. Let's copy and paste that. I guess here. Opposite. And we should have all our needs met forever. Forever and ever and ever. Right. Vulcanus, would you maybe be creating heat pipes for me? Is that an option in the first place? It's kind of unusual. For what do you need? Steel plates and copper plates. That's fine. This is actually something that might be available here. And that's fine. And this will fill up and not be necessary anymore. That's fine. Right, this should be exchanged for purple chests. And I should get those and grab one there and there for storage purposes. So this can just keep producing. We are no longer delivering enough. Can I just increase that to greens? Is that an option? Doom. This cannot go. We are missing sulfur. What's my sulfur production? Now I have this somewhere here. Right, this is making sulfur. This is not making remotely enough sulfur. Two per second is just not enough. This requires 0.25 per second. What else is eating into my sulfur? I mean, sulfuric acid, yes. Okay. But sulfuric acid is literally pumped from the pump jacks. So I don't really care that much. And we are absolutely chock full of sulfuric acid. This is a non-issue. I can make more sulfur. Great. What is the sulfur production line, actually? Biosulfur, advanced carbonic asteroid crushing, or this? How come I can't get sulfur from sulfuric acid? What is this bullshit? Right. Okay, you are making 5 per second, which should be more than enough for now. Let's check my stats. Sulfur. The production is 141 per minute. The utilization is 43 per minute. 183 per minute, sorry. I need 2 of those. Oh my god, I need a second one of those. So I need water and I need... This is almost full. Am I using this anywhere else? No. Can I put one there? There, yes. You'll be making sulfur, please and thank you. Horizontal flip. Nope, that's wrong. Vertical flip. That's the right one. Right, and now you're making 5 per second, so this is exactly enough to be offloading this. Right, we should have enough sulfur production for all my needs. Now, hopefully we have enough water and petroleum production for all my needs as well. You are missing just the spin modules, which will come in a moment. They just need to be produced, which is fine. I just used up some. Having this produced is great. Get this to 2 stacks, so I have 4 A rocket and 2 spare. get this is 2 stacks already. This is just not gonna happen because this requires bited eggs. And this is this should also be 2 stacks exactly. With superconductors being the choke point there. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Let's figure out how can I expand on my superconductor situation. Superconductors and supercapacitors. Because otherwise, it's just not gonna be fun. Right. This requires superconductors. Ingredient shortage, copper plates. I need more copper. The issue is everything else I'm getting out of the copper there. But I have copper cables. Give me copper cables. Just offload some copper there. Right, how much copper plates this requires? 0.4. 0.4 per second. This will be making 2 per second currently. And the problem is somewhat everything else that requires copper as well. Copper plate specifically. I have way too much copper cable. I should probably get this connected if only work if copper plates are more than, I don't know, 1000. So we'll not be changing copper plates into copper cable unless I have actual copper plates in storage. Right, you are still flying and still with no rockets. Lack of rockets is an issue. Lack of rockets means lack of water, I believe. This is more. In this case, apparently lack of sulfur. We are not getting enough sulfur going. Why is this? Oh. Because this is full, because this is just not grabbing anything? Why aren't you grabbing anything? Disable if more. If more. If more? No, that should be less. That's fine. Ah, this should be overridden. Just load this one by one so everything else can actually work. So I can make sure this one is actually working at all. Why are you having no set filters? Yes, okay, so you should be requesting stuff. Why aren't you requesting stuff? Okay, so you are producing. You are producing. You don't need water. That's fine. That's all equal then. Less than 100. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we are back to producing some rockets there. Just fine. Not perfectly fine, obviously. Not close enough, I would say. Right. Okay, that's fine. How is this looking? This is now repaired. And this has all the holmium that I could give it. That's great. No request for constructions. That's great. I think we have everything. We are just waiting for rockets to actually happen. And that means ice. That means ice. And I should have... I don't think I have Aquilo. Nope. I don't have Aquilo mining just yet. So we need to make Aquilo mining. Okay. And set all of the things to 0 with the export from Aquilo. And carbon. Yep, obviously. Carbon. That's fine. So all of this should be 0. That's fine. Gleba Fulgora. Are you doing anything? No. Novice Fulgora. What are you waiting for? You are waiting for stack inserters. That's just not gonna happen anytime soon. So I guess you can go to... This is full now. Okay, I guess you can go to Fulgora. Let's set this to 99 to avoid the rounding errors. Let's set this to 99. And that should be oxidized, please, and thank you. Instead. You are all connected, that's fine. By the way, you should... Yeah, you have this set to 99, that's fine. You have no weight conditions, which is fine. You have this set to 99. You should have this set to 99. You have no weight conditions. You should have no weight conditions either. Not sure why you have the option actually. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we should be avoiding chronic arrows now, which is fine. And this should be... right, this is having its own issues. Vulcanus Novice should be delivering the superconductors, but this is not happening because we are just not delivering superconductors. And I'm missing 2 calcite for whatever reason. Why are you... Okay, that's fine. So it's just superconductors. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. Vulcanus Gleba. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? Can we have this delivered, maybe, by any chance? Can we have this delivered? Or this delivered? Anything? Anything at all? Right. Gleba should have plenty of time to get this expanded. Right. Okay. So that should be fine. Okay. So this should be going. This should be coming. We should be getting more thingies there. This is actually going, which is nice. What's this? Oh, you have a lot of carbon that you are just not dropping because everything else is on top of that. Great. Great. How's your fuel situation looking? Perfect. Okay. You have no fuel. You should never be going back to Novice. You'll be always standing over Gleba. This can stay like this, I guess. Rocket parts. You are full and over Novice, which is fine. We are waiting for ice. What the bloody hell is my ice? Why I have no ice? This is waiting for delivery of all the nice items. That's fine. And we can have this delivered from... Perfect. We do have heat pipes right now, which is fine. We want to have this delivered from Fulgora for further reference. And we will have Novice Fulgora being transporting heat pipes to... Oh, right. Boom, 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 boom. Novice Gleba. Right. You are over Gleba, waiting for things to get delivered. You are having no rocket fuel because I have no rocket fuel production, which is absolutely my fault because I have not reinstated that. Rocket fuel, please. Right, and I did use up all of my biochambers. Let's cancel some of those then. I need this to be actually producing. And actually kinda right now. Yes, perfect, thank you. Okay, let's exchange this for white. And this for whites. So all of this can actually stack up. We can just push more in any one belt. What does this hold up? This ain't producing as fast as I hope. Right, that's the, again, issue with nutrients, yeah. Okay, that's fine. This just isn't producing any faster. You should be wired there to be only enabled if nutrients are... what the frick are nutrients? Nutrients are more than 0. And you should read content. Do not include in crafting. Include fuel. Okay. So we are checking if there are nutrients and only loading if there are nutrients. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is going, this is going, this is going. We are actually working on all of this, just not fast enough. Has a productivity of 500. How much does this energy consumption is? Yeah, so we are definitely over using the green efficiency modules. Energy consumption plus 60%, speed productivity, energy consumption plus 70%. I guess we are going with that. Because this will just not... This will offset this minimum energy consumption is 20% anyway, so between the two of them, so that is negative 150%, and this is positive 70%. This is offsetting a total of energy consumption of negative 80%, so this is the better solution, I guess. And I should have all of this set up the same way. This would be the optimum yield there. Alright, so that will be fixed in a moment. This should be that, and this should be that. And that one should be that as well. Okay, so that should be the balance between speed and energy there. Which is, I guess, kind of fine. Why are you not getting any? This is just... Right, so this is just on the way. Understandable. How's my bots? Total logistic bots, 6,000 available, 0. Great. This is construction bots that should not be working. Disabled by control behavior, that's fine. And this is just offloading into the box. And this box needs to be removed because this was requesting all the bots to just load this into the network after we were restarting the colony. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. What is your issue? The same as always, I guess. Yep, not enough nutrients coming in. And we need some bacteria, but the bacteria are somewhat not coming because this has a priority on the left. So let's just remove the output priority and have this reinstated, I guess. We have iron bacteria production, just no... Right, just not enough bots to actually handle all of that. Great. Right, we have fuel production, actually. Yes. Some fuel production. We have a rocket there, perfect. So that should be going into this one. Not exactly what I wanted. What the fuck is going on there? Why is this switching back and forth? Right, okay, that's fine. We should have more productions there, which is fine. We should have more production there, which is fine. And actually, all of this should be increased to level 3. To just get a better solution there for the nutrients production. Best available, actually. Yeah, this is all level 3 already. With the productivity modules. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is exactly what I want. I want this to be as productive as possible. And I want this to be as productive as possible. So just please load my modules there. This is fine. You can't have any modules, which is understandable and fine. Do I need this upgraded anywhere else? I don't think I do. Right, okay, so this is maxed out. Perfect. Right, let's just remove this out of priority. Let's have this sorted 50-50. Oh, I found I'm missing some of those. Nice. Okay, that will sort that one out. And I guess we can keep on expanding there. I canceled this previously for the purposes of making more fuel, but I guess we are already making fuel now, so that's fine. Right, more robopods, I guess. Yeah, more robopods, I guess. So my bots are just not loading correctly. All fast enough. There's a queue to literally every robopod in the nearby vicinity. This is great. Okay, that's fine. We'll just drop more robopods, more charging ports, essentially. And I sure hope we have enough power to actually go with that. Yep. Seem to be having enough power for now. This ain't looking great, I'll say. I mean, rockets are flying. What's the stack size of that in the first place? Stack size is 50. Right. I don't really need reds that much. I need greens. And thus I need blues, and thus I need yellows. So I can actually be building white. White are also requiring blue processing units, which are missing green processing units, which are missing copper, which are missing, well, obviously copper. Which is being built here. Geez, building copper is such a weird thing to do. Right, you, Fulgora. You are not dropping anything. Let's set this to Fulgora asteroid mining, please and thank you. So you should have that. Let's add novice local mining. Let's add Aquilo asteroid mining. Because those are the stops that you will be making. Let's get Gleba asteroid mining. So you will actually be dropping stuff. This will be hopefully delivered. This will be hopefully delivered. We'll be able to drop that on Aquilo. Why you having no rockets? What are you missing? TNT. Why are you missing TNT? You are missing literally everything. You literally dropped everything I needed. Great. Why are you no loading anything? Why are you no loading anything? The heck is going on there? You are stopped at Fulgora. You should be loading, absolutely. Waiting for source item. Right. Duh. My stupidity knows no bounds. Right, just keep loading. Just keep loading, just keep loading. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Right, okay, that's fine. This is fine, everything is fine. We are waiting for rockets here. So we have no ice. Why are we having no ice? This is not using anything anymore. This is absolutely full. Why are we having no ice? This is going through the shot. Right, but we still have no ice. That's somewhat of an issue there. I have no ice, I have no water. I'm gonna be flying this over Fulgora. Because Fulgora is having ice, apparently. Way too much ice, and I could be just grabbing some ice from there. Honestly, I need nothing from Novice at this moment. Let's go to Fulgora. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Right, so this is technically flying. We might get some more asteroids in the meantime, which will be fine, but most likely we'll get hit. Okay, what's happening on Fulgora there? We are getting some superconductors actually going, which is great to have. What's the holdup with batteries? The holdup is with batteries is that I have dismantled all of them. That's the holdup with batteries. So I need to start building the batteries back. Yeah, I've either used all of them or dismantled everything else. Great. Let's grab one of those. What do I need for batteries? Where are batteries? Where the heck are batteries? What do batteries need? Right, batteries need sulfuric acid. Wait, am I down to just delivering batteries to Fulgora? We have production of batteries. On Fulgora, there should be batteries from scrap. That's why I've been dismantling them in the first place. That's somewhat of an issue. Fine, let's be grabbing batteries from here. Where are the batteries? Right there. Get me like 500. Well, what's the rocket capacity? 400. So grab me 800. Just a rocket worth. Rocket's worth of batteries from Novice to Fulgora. There's the stack inserters right there. That's just not gonna happen anytime soon because Gleba's not really producing any that much in the first place. What's your status? All requests satisfied except for asteroid collectors. Are we even making asteroid collectors on Gleba? I mean, obviously not. I think Volcanos has this set up the smartest. Right, that. I need pretty much all of that. Yes. No. Because this is rocket silos. I don't need rocket silos. Honestly, don't need that either. It's something to better have than not have, honestly. Let's go to Gleba. Let's load that. Let's have all of that improved already. Anyway, let's have that set with the... Oh, shit. Right. Alright, this is fine. Everything is fine. Hey, so we have rockets there. Boom, 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 boom. This will just not get... Yeah, this ain't gonna happen anytime soon. This might. But also, I don't really need that just here. I would rather have this right here. Go to Novice so you can actually get this reloaded. This should be more or less automated then. Nice. Novice. What's happening on Novice there? Right. Forget about this. Awesome. That's fine. This is fine and that should solve my problems. Perfect. Stop driving. That's Alt A. Right there. Just stand there and do nothing. Get reloaded. Right. Okay. Novice Fulgora. You are loaded with everything except stacking setters, which we will get in a moment. Because this one is carrying stacking setters. Perfect. It's missing some of its parts, but Gleba will be producing those. Well, soon enough. Dum 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 dum. Okay. This is missing just one. This is missing nothing. Okay, so we are catching up on the biochambers again. That's great. This is great. We have all the ice in the world. 500 pentapod eggs. Yeah, that's eggs, not ice. My mistake. And this is getting cold periodically, unfortunately. Which is fine. That's a fine issue to have. This is missing both eggs and bioflux. Because, well, all of this, unfortunately. More robopods it is. We are just not loading fast enough. Okay. That should solve some of that problem. Hey, so we have apparently caught up with the biochambers. That's fine. Let's keep on expanding. Okay, number. Fine. This is fine. Let's grab some of those, I guess. Yeah, so the ultimate point is to have pretty much all of the bots. That's bad. Let's call this bot default. Bot default red. have a stack of 1, stack of 2. Get that. This is, yep. Get that and fix those. Nice. Okay. So we'll have some bots available everywhere at each node for the maximum speed of whatever. Yes, this is a better solution. Now, obviously, this will be mostly ignored by the logistic bots because, well, logistic bots need to travel, but we should have construction bots pretty much everywhere in some capacity. For quick deployment. And I need bots for quick deployment because when I want to build something, this should be built as fast as possible. I just don't want to wait. So all the repairs, everything should be happening as fast as possible there. Just fixing that. Okay. Those few. I don't remember I clicked on that one. Oh, I definitely missed that one at the bottom. Right. This here. You are not connected, actually. You are not powered, actually. It's kind of an issue. I think that should be... Oh, right there at the very bottom. I think that's my old mining site. And, right, one more. Right there at the very center. That's what missing there. Right, okay. So we have construction bots and logistics bots requests. We have plenty in storage, so that's fine. That should be all available everywhere. That should be nice spread out solution there. Unfortunately, we can't request repair packs. But, well, that's it. That is that. That's fine, unfortunately. It is what it is. Okay. So we should have nice spread of bots. Whenever available, whenever possible. We are still having issues, obviously. Unfortunately. With logistic bots. We have available logistic bots. Oh. That's interesting then. Novice Gleba just flown through, I guess. Automatically. Perfect. And it's dropping some stuff and it's loading some stuff. This is great. We have some automation going on. Mainly because we have no more stack inserters necessary there. Which is actually great. We are missing some stack inserters because we use them up to full production. We are missing some asteroid collectors, unfortunately, because something got broken there. We are missing rocket turrets. Need to look into the rocket turrets production there. What's the situation there? You are missing iron gear wheels. You are missing iron plates. So this is just down to the iron production. And actually, as I see here, we are, again, on par with our biochambers production, which is perfect. Great. All the biochambers are in place. Keep on expanding. Just keep on keeping on. Novice Fulgora. What are you? You are missing nothing. Just some fuel. Right. Go to Fulgora anyway. You will grab some fuel on the way because of the asteroids that you will encounter, which is fine. This should have the stack size set to 1, so it slows down, but still making all of this actually work, which is fine, and we should have some automation actually kicking in. Novice Gleba is technically already automated. We have available on plant 1. It's not great. What's the Gleba situation there, apropos of that? Processing units is what's missing. Vulcanus Gleba, you are waiting for speed modules 3. Let me just grab some bacons. 3. So that's exactly how much I need. Just a minimum payload of 3. I said 3. Brick. 3. Thank you. This is Vulcanus to Gleba. Perfect. Alright. Why are you having those immediate requests? Right. This is a... Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Why are you having 2 Gleba asteroid mining setups? Fine. And secondary Vulcanus asteroid mining. Also, I don't know why. Right. But this should be coming from Vulcanus, please and thank you. Okay, so this will be delivered in a moment. Which is fine. This is what we are waiting for, which will take some time. What are you waiting for? Just rocks. Okay, just let's remove the rocks from here, from this setup. And you do have speed modules, which is fine, which means we are actually producing speed modules quite efficiently on Volcanus, which is perfect. What's your speed? 0.06 per second, which ain't great, but we ain't gonna get any better anyway, because this is pretty much the production chain for that. This requires, yeah, 3 of those. 2 of those, actually. 0.25, and this is making 0.12. So I need 2 and just a tiny bit. And this requires 0.5, so I need 2 of those exactly. So I need, let's get this smarted better. Let's get, I need 2 of this for 1 of this. This is the setup there. Nope. Let's cancel all of this. I need 2 of vertical horizontal flip there. Again, I need this and horizontal flip this going into this. And horizontal flip that. This requires... Nope. I need this instead. This requires red and blues. And those, perfect. Now if I grab one of this and horizontal flip again. And this should be able to make one of this. Except I fucked all of this up. Because I need to cancel the red boxes. Not blue ones. So I need one of this. Horizontal flip this. Right, and cancel red boxes. I need one of this. And go there and cancel red boxes. And I need one of this. Horizontal flip. Perfect. This will get me one of this. Right, Gleba, that what's going on, Novice? This is normal attack. This is not a normal attack. Can you get that? Hopefully. How is this looking? well, you managed it. That's fine then. That should be a no problem, because that should be... Okay. Okay, that's fine. And this got destroyed anyway, so that's fine. Let me get rid of that. Never managed to. Hey. I am A-okay with that. Just stay there. Right, so artillery is doing the work. That's perfect. This is having superconductors issue. I won't be getting that anytime soon, unfortunately. Novice Fulgora. This is going to Fulgora now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Novice local mining. Let's keep dropping outside there. From novice. Let's do 0. Thank you. This is going. Rocket spots are over Fulgora already. And have absolutely no power because... you have no Fulgora orbital mining on the list. Fulgora asteroid mining, paying you. Right, so you should be able to just start loading stuff here. Great. Fulgora is having its own issues, unfortunately. Mainly iron ore. Let's set this to iron plates, maybe. I mean, I do need to start doing something with it. So this can actually be offloaded, maybe. Oh my God. We are doing nothing here. Nothing. We'll bring batteries, so that's fine. Remove that, I guess. All I need currently is copper. Jesus. You're getting a purple chest. Yeah, this is not going good. This is not going great. Can I get a purple chest here? Please. Just one. Jesus. I have more items than I know what to do with. What the freak is going on Gleba? Shoot. This ain't looking good. Where's my bot? Where's my bot? Grab the bot. Jesus. Bloody hell. Where did you come from? That's where you come from. Definitely where you came from. Or maybe from there, that's also an option. Can I not destroy that? I don't think this is affected, but this bottom one definitely is. Come on. Let's build a support system there. Come on. Just the two. And just two more bots there. And you do have the default spread selected. We don't have bots to support this, I think. Come on, do the robopods. Yeah, same party. With some uninvited guests. Get rid of that. We lost a link. Ain't great, but it will be rebuilt somewhat fast. Or at least it should be rebuilt somewhat fast. get this removed. And actually, if you can, please have this removed as well. What's your issue? Let's drop that. Let's have this removed. Let's drop that right there. Stop driving, please and thank you. And let's have a box. I've had a box for that earlier, but I no longer have any because I removed that. Let's have a box for eggs specifically. Let's have this expanded. Let's have this connected. Actually, you know what? Let's have this copied and pasted. So this will just be dropping eggs. Or having them destroyed, essentially. Whenever they spoil. That's fine then. There they go. Yep, it was destroyed. Perfect. Right. Control V. Nope. Control C. Where can I put this? Bum. And we should be able to clear this one. Well. There are some that are encroaching. There at the bottom we can expect some issues. This should be probably... Yeah, this definitely have to be destroyed soon. I get those ready. Just grab the eggs. So why the heck not? Are you... We're not loading this to full. You should be requesting 500, but you are not loading any. You know what? Let's do one more thing here. Because I want to have... I can't have batteries being produced, and thus can't have the personal batteries. This requires personal battery, and this requires a battery. Because I have no... Well, I'm lying. I do have sulfur. So I could be making batteries. And I should be making batteries. Alright, let's make batteries. Batteries. You'll be making batteries. Please and thank you. I need the standard setup, I guess. And have this connected. Read ingredients. Do not include in crafting. You know what? Including crafting. And you'll be resetting requests. Perfect. You are making batteries. Drop that. Copy, paste. You are making batteries. You have sulfuric acid delivered. Except you don't. Now you will have. Okay, so you will have sulfuric acid delivered to you. Control C, Control V right there. We have batteries. Perfect. So I now need personal batteries. We have epic quality and overgrowth. We are working on overgrowth. Perfect. This is great. Boom, 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 boom. Right. We'll get personal batteries. I want personal batteries. I want personal batteries Mark II. I want personal roboport. I want this can be removed. Ugh. Personal roboport Mark II. Just why the heck not? I want portable solar panels. And if I check here, what else do I need here? Personal roboport. Let's switch this to personal roboport Mark II, because why the heck not? Panels, batteries, and solar panels. Perfect. And personal laser defense. Okay. How do I make personal laser defense again? I want personal laser defense. This requires laser turrets. Am I making laser turrets around here? I don't think I am, actually. Yeah, I don't see those. Guess I've been delivering all of them previously. Okay, so I need laser turrets. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. So this will get... Oh, shoot. This will get created and delivered eventually. So we'll have the full capabilities of the Spidertron, which is fine. Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is going well. This is actually going well. We have biochambers to spare. Perfect. And do I need to rebuild any biochambers here? No. I actually literally don't. Perfect. Alright. Let's keep grabbing that. And expanding on this chain. Perfect. What are you guys missing? What is the symbol? What are you missing? Iron bacteria. That's fine. So this will need to be filtered down from there, which I am fine with. This will be offloading only actual iron and spoilage, which is actually fine because this will just be sharing the bacteria down the line and down the line and down the line. And you are missing bioflux. You are missing bioflux? Why? Right, output full is fine. This is output full. Yeah, so this is just a bioflux issue. What bioflux are you requesting? Okay. How much bioflux per second? 0.75. Okay, so if I actually shift-click that, how much are you requesting? And a stack of nutrients, please and thank you. Okay, on the way 23, we have plenty in logistic storage. Actually, I should probably rebuild that then. This entire request setup. Alright, that's fine. And I should probably check on this one as well. Because this is also requesting just a stack. On that. Right, so shift, add section, a stack of that. And 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, now expanding on this, we are also again caught up with biochambers situation. So let's just keep on expanding and expanding on this. What do you mean medium electric pole is in the way? Right. Alright, that's fine. More biochambers are incoming. More actual iron and actual copper will be produced. We are way over halfway through of that, which is great. Also, as I see here, we are way over halfway through the stream. So while this is all going, I guess I will be taking a short break in a moment. What are you missing? Right, how many? That's 30 there. Okay, that's fine. What are you missing? That, yeah, that's 30 on the planet right there. All right, go to novice. I just wonder how many of those are on novice currently. Can I just freakies my space? Right. How many do we have in logistic storage? I honestly don't see any. 0 out of 62. What? All right, because that's the request for that. How many we do have for this? Speed modules 3. We have some. Module. What? Are we not producing any modules here? As in, none at all? Right, we have 600 speed modules 3. I do not need this delivered anymore. Why are you even requesting this? Or anything? You could be exchanging those for 3s. Yeah, same here. All right, this is what I already done in the first place. And if I go to Gleba, that should be also 3s. Perfect. Okay, let's take a short break because apparently, well, this in example is going nicely. Why am I grabbing holmium there? That's the trick question, though. I should probably not be hauling holmium back to Fulgora. This is kind of pointless, I will say. This is going to novice, and that's fine, and it's going slow. as expected. This one is holding over Fulgora with not enough power to do anything because we, again, have no ice. And no ice means no water. But on the other hand, we do have some rocket fuel and processing units, which is fine. I should probably get the rocket parts. Unless, yeah, nope, I do have rocketry already. And that should be dropping to Aquilo. Otherwise, it might not drop. This stupidity. But otherwise, apart from water issue, you know what? What's the rocket capacity? 1000. Just grab this from Fulgora. Have this delivered. Produce this. Get this ice from Fulgora, which we are having issues with anyway. We are way overproducing ice. Just have this delivered. Why the heck not? We shouldn't have that issue later down the line, but why the heck not? Just get me a rocket full of ice into space. That's, yeah. Right, tea time. Let's go and take a short break. Because otherwise I'll just keep doing that. Just one more turn issue. Let's go that. Let's do that. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. Now, how is this all looking? This is going back to Fulgora. And, sorry, this is going back to Novice, and it never dropped heat pipes on Fulgora. I don't know why. I know why. This is exactly why. Fulgora Aquilo also needs to happen there. Right, so this is for the... I mean, I don't think we need those, honestly. This will need to be delivered upstairs. Tungsten carbide and carbon fiber needs to be delivered to Fulgora. So, Fulgora Novice will include tungsten carbide. What's the stack rocket cap? 500. Okay, 500 it is. Just a rocket's worth. And this will be... this will actually be imported from Novice. Thank you. Now, Vulcanus Novice... This was never grabbing any tungsten carbide, but needs to start. Perfect. So we'll be getting tungsten carbide from Vulcanus to Novice, from Novice to Fulgora, from Fulgora to Aquilo. We also need the carbon fiber. What's the stack size? Sorry, rocket cap. That's 500. Import from Novice, please and thank you. Novice Gleba. Okay, so this is already being imported. That's great. And Novice Fulgora, great. Gleba Aquilo. This is no longer be Gleba Aquilo. This is gonna be Fulgora Aquilo. And this is just not going to Novice anymore. Right, so this should be requesting from Fulgora to Aquilo. Should be requesting holmium, tungsten, carbon fiber, and superconductors. Superconductors should be done locally. Perfect. And I guess we'll be dropping science. What's the rocket? 1000. From Novice to Fulgora. Sorry, from Aquilo to Fulgora. And Fulgora should be requesting that. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is all fine. Now then, the other way around, Novice Fulgora will be requesting cryogenic science pack from Fulgora. Also, 1 rocket's worth. And then Novice Gleba will be dropping that same science, importing from Novice. And this is grabbing from... yeah, Gleba Fulgora would be fine if this was actually going anywhere. Or request satisfied. So, this could be requesting this in the amount of 1000 from Fulgora. Perfect. And Novice Gleba will be requesting that in the amount of 1000 from novice. Actually, right there. Okay, that's fine. 1,000 to 1,000 exactly. Alright, so if whatever will be going there first, that's the solution there. So whatever will be getting there first will be getting the science from Fulgora. So I just need to make sure that Fulgora is actually producing its own stuff and everything else. I need batteries. Batteries are being dropped, hopefully. We have no batteries on board. Perfect. I don't think I need holmium for anything else. The batteries right there. Heat pipes right there. Tungsten not available currently because haven't arrived yet. Fiber is already there. Calcite should be dropped. Importing from... I go to Novice, to the space station. This should be requesting calcite. So why ain't you dropping calcite? It'll be set to 0. And if I go there, you should be having 0 calcite here on Novice. You should be dropping that. Are you not dropping? Yeah, so you're waiting for tungsten carbide, which ain't coming. I mean, it is coming, but why are we having issues with fuel? Why are we having issues with fuel? What's the issue with fuel in the first place? We are producing lots and lots of ice. What are you missing? You need 1 calcite. You have lots and lots of calcite. Lots of iron. You have lots and lots of everything. You have lots of water. What's the issue? Why are we not producing water? Sorry, why are we not producing fuel? Fine. Fine, everything is fine. You should be... You are still en route. Right. Are you waiting for anything? Yes. So just drop that. Drop that. On the way, 2,000. That's fine. On the way, 2,000. Fine. And unfortunately, we have to keep dropping stuff. Otherwise, we're just not gonna get them. Yeah, I'm more than happy to drop ice here. You know what? Aquilo Novice. You will not be going to Novice. You will not be going to Gleba. You should have Fulgora asteroid mining. Yeah, and let's drop the ice there. Anyway. Now it's not the perfect place to drop ice or iron. But, well, I can't ignore that, unfortunately. So just keep on dropping. Just grab everything that was delivered to you just now. Perfect. What are we missing still? 1,000 holmium plates, and it's on the way, and we can just go away. I am definitely overloaded right now. And don't have enough rockets. Not enough rockets whatsoever. What are you missing? You are missing sulfur. Sulfur. Whatever. Right. I am definitely heavily overloaded. This should be set to 1,000 for later. Yeah, I guess just go to Aquilo. You are absolutely full. I just need to go. There is no other way, unfortunately. And hope the rockets come in the meantime. Rocket parts. How's your status? Where are my rockets? What are you missing? You are missing coal. Why are you missing coal? You are missing carbon. Why are you missing carbon? This can be removed. This can be removed. I guess we are keeping only those two. Or actually only orbital mining. And this dropped all the aluminum plates, I guess. Right, at least we have power. We have ice, we have power, we have water. That's nice, but I also need some other things. We are significantly missing carbon. This should be creating carbon. Right, we are having just too much everything else, I guess. Yeah, we have too much of... iron. And that's an issue because we are over Fulgora anyway. Where are all the oxide asteroid chunks? Why am I having so small amounts of water there? This is some bullshit there. Right. You are having production issues as well. What are you missing? You are missing calcite? Oh, really? Really? Wait, underproducing calcite, is that the issue? Or is it the oxide asteroids problem again? It looks like we're just not getting enough oxide asteroids. Right, you should be requesting calcite from Novice, which is fine. And we are getting that, apparently. This is just not producing anything. Right, go to Volcanoes, because everything else is fine. What is that? Novice. Some attack is happening there, obviously. Why is that? There. Okay, that's fine. That's a normal attack. Well, probably heavier than a normal attack because we lost the entire forward operating base. But that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Novice Gleba, what are you waiting for? Asteroid collectors. And turrets. Yeah, turrets are coming kind of slow. What the freak? Why am I so low on power here? Jesus. What's my solar panel situation? I mean, apart from you not being able to build anything, why are you not 0.07 per second? Oh, I think that might be the issue. I guess this is speed time. I strictly need more power. We were having issues with power previously already. Because there's kind of less power there. But also I have nowhere to produce power in the first place. This is strictly relying on this power production. And robopods are eating a lot. Solar panels right there, steam turbines are just not feeling it. What the? Why am I not producing more power? We are definitely not satisfying everything. No input fluid. Consumes water. No input fluid. Where's my water gone? Working, but not actually delivering anything. I guess that might be the hold up there. Yeah, this is pointless. Let's just abandon that, I guess. This is Gleba. I don't have to be limiting my water. Get an offshore pump, right? Is that an offshore pump? Oh, that's just a pump. Get an offshore pump. Right. Exactly. There-ish. I think this is the closest one I can get. Get some undergrounds maybe. Where's the water? There. And there. Get 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't have to limit my water consumption there. Right, let's get as much power as we actually can. Perfect. Right, this should be full or full in a moment. Okay, so that should be fine and dandy there. So we're producing as much power as I... Yeah, perfect. That's it. Steam turbines. Just going full pelt. How much power I need, I will get. That's nice. And in the meantime, obviously, the solar panels are still coming in. Right. That's the electronic circuit issue. Nothing that I can do about this. This has not been built just yet. We are still waiting for that. This is fine. Right, so things are working now. What is this for? Seeds. And this is more seeds. I don't think we need that, honestly. Right. This is fine then. What is your limit? You have 25. Why is this not being built? Oh, because those are blues. Get these greens and this will get built. Come on. Precisely. Right, so we'll get some batteries. We'll get the Spidertron fully equipped, I think. Right, this needs to be slightly altered. And reinstated, because this is something that I apparently forgot to do last time around. Not that we are missing any carbon fiber, but also, why the heck not? This will eventually fill up, which is fine. We should have nothing in the logistic storage, which is fine. If I go to science, we have plenty of biochambers as backups. Just in case anything goes wrong, which is fine. Exactly what I wanted. Right, this is no longer necessary. Fine. We are actually delivering quite a lot of items. Except here. Boom, 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 boom. This is missing low density structures. Are we even building low density structures currently? I mean, we might be? Question mark? Depends on, I guess, depends on the other requests from other places. Yeah, so we need to fill up on the biochambers, on the production of copper and iron, and this should probably... I mean, this is going. This is full, actually. So this is going. This should be going as well. So we should be getting some steel. We do have some steel. I think we are slacking on copper only. This is getting both plastics a lot, steel a lot. We are just slacking on copper. That's actually very nice. Very good, very nice. All right, how much do I load? 0.5 per second. So yellow is more than enough. Yeah, this is... this looks like to be kinda great. What do I want? Energy consumption. I mean, I would probably like to have productivity modules right there. What's that gonna look like? Productivity plus 50%. Productivity plus 62%. Crafting speed negative 20%. So actually this would probably be quite well, because this will offset my energy consumption by 100%. So we'll have more productivity. At the cost of crafting speed, yes, but more productivity. Actually, I think we should be going with the low density structures productivity then, because this will grant me more productivity. So instead I would be using speed, speed and efficiency. On the other hand, I'm lacking materials anyway, so materials efficiency is more of an issue at this moment, I guess. This is also getting productivity bonus at the cost of crafting speed. So we are producing less materials than we should be, actually. I think. Right, but we have pretty much all the power, pretty much all the resources, and things are going. Right, and if I exchange one of the productivity modules for a speed module, is that a reasonable option? Because crafting speed would be higher, and productivity would be higher. At the cost of quality, which we are just not doing. Yeah, I think that's that is the play. Okay, that should be going fine. That should be maxing out between productivity and speed. Well, we have the raw resources now, so that should be fine. And I think we are grabbing some from here already. We might have been over-delivering some. Fine with that, because this is supposed to be supporting this in the first place. All of these stacks. It was calculated to be matching the stack production cycle. And I see no issues with the bots delivering stuff, and actually, okay, I see some issues. Some items are missing. Some places are missing some items. Yeah, but apparently no bots are waiting in line to be powered, which is kinda great. How is this looking? This is just waiting for... Oh my god, what happened to eggs? Shoot. What happened to eggs? What's my bot? Do we literally lost all the eggs at one point or the other? We have no eggs left. Ah, we have no eggs left because we have no production capability. Right, we must have lost everything again. Great. Just bloody great. Let's grab some spares. Oh my god, we have active laser defense. Right. Let's get all of this dismantled. This barely survived. But it did survive. We still have nothing on us. Well, no, I'm lying. We have some solar panels and a personal battery. Perfect. Okay, so we should have eggs back in basket. Here's a trick question. Did you receive any eggs? You did. Perfect. Let's remove all of that. Because this needs to be restarted from scratch. Again. Oh, you have some production capability left. Not sure if you have eggs, though. You do, so you'll be going. Okay. You are reproducing eggs. Perfect. Alright, so we have production back online. I had so many eggs and all of them expired. Great. That was a total fuck up. Must have been during one of the blackouts. Well, unfortunately, it is what it is. We do have eggs on the conveyor belt again. Well, let's just run a quick check. The pentapod, small regular pentapod, small premature regular pentapod. This is resistances to laser, and laser. I should be exchanging those laser turrets for literally anything else, but that means I need to start producing some other resources. Now, this is not immune to shotgun shells. What is this? This is damage 16 times 8 plus 28. And this is 8 plus 17 per one. What turrets do I have? Gun turret. Shooting speed at 10 plus 15. Laser turrets, flamethrower turret. But this is area of effect. So I would be losing items. Tesla turret. Yeah, this requires Tesla ammunition. So can't be making those locally. So the only thing I can currently make locally until the time of railgun turrets, I guess. Minimum range 3.5. Shooting speed consumes electricity stack size. Okay, so this is technically a long range electric cannon turret. But also I can just put it on Gleba. And railgun ammo requires steel plates, explosives, and copper cables, all of which I can make locally. So I guess railgun turrets are the ultimate in the defense process. Right. Okay. You are going to Aquilo already? Right. Yes, you are. I've sent you to be going to Aquilo. Right. Rocket parts. What are you missing? You are missing carbon, I think. Yes, you are missing carbon. For whatever reason, I have no idea why. We are missing carbonic asteroids around here. This is great. Just bloody great. Always something. Okay, well, not much I can do about this, unfortunately. I'm not gonna send you anywhere until you have rockets. This is somewhat sacrificial, that there's no advanced tech there. But rocket parts is the entire factory, so I am just not risking this. And this should probably go to... This should probably need to go back to... Go back to Novice quickly for refuelement. Because I still have no way of getting science locally there. That's somewhat of an issue. Aquilo is prepared to be making science, but needs holmium first. Without holmium, we can do nothing. And then it needs to be delivered, obviously. So, yeah, that's not great. Far from perfect, I would say. This one's absolutely full, so let's just start that. Start loading some fuel there as backup. Right, okay. Fulgora is somewhat producing. We have 0 in the logistics storage currently. 0 copper cables, unfortunately. This is all that. But some copper is being smelted, so that's fine. some steel, some iron is being produced, I guess. Because this needs to be offloaded, and I do have storage for that. Rocket parts is doing next to nothing, unfortunately. I mean, it's grabbing ice from the bottom. Let's set this for Fulgora asteroid mining, because I just can't. That should be importing from Fulgora. And that should be importing from Fulgora. Perfect. Not great, but it's something. We should be satisfaction of 1,000. We actually have satisfaction of 2,000. For whatever reason, but that's fine. Okay, so this is somewhat going. That's fine. Novice Fulgora, what are you waiting for? What are you dropping and what are you waiting for? You are waiting for science that just hasn't arrived just yet. It's fine. Gleba Fulgora, what are you waiting for? Science and capacitors. This is not gonna happen. You are still flying, and you are halfway through the journey, so you should be just coasting. And hopefully producing enough rocketry to actually be shooting some of that. I honestly don't think you actually are. Right, because this is absolutely full and I have no way of removing any of that. Great. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This will probably die on the return trip. You are doing nothing. You flank. You are waiting for turrets. We have 9 on the planet, so this might happen. You are waiting for turrets. This is not gonna happen. You are waiting for a lot of stuff. So this will probably eventually happen. Not enough to fill 1 rockets. Okay, that's fine. Everything else should be coming. I think Vulcans might have had some issues with that. Not sure what happened there, but that's fine. This is now somewhat working, I think. Novice Gleba. Let's check. What's the status of this? This needs 20 iron gear wheels, and just this will be getting. You are missing iron. Right, 1. Let's have that increased. 2. Let's have this be using productivity modules and efficiency. And that should set me to yeah, so the max consumption is kind of high. All right, we don't have the efficiency module just yet. Not loaded. So this will be plus 100 and this will be negative 50. So let's do that instead. This will be plus 120, negative 100. So this is essentially plus 20 with some productivity there. Or do I want to the speed modules there? Also an option there. What that's gonna end up looking like. Productivity will be plus 6%, so not much. Speed will be plus 50. So we'll be way faster and more productive. And this will increase the total energy consumption by 130, which will be offset by 100 in turn. So we'll only increase the... So we'll be increasing productivity and speed by almost 50% at the cost of 30% power, which is, I think, the way to go. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. We are producing eggs again. And in obviously large enough amounts to be producing more biochambers, which is great, because that means everything else is also producing, which is also great. Right, let's do the turret setup. Vulcanus had a production there. Let's get one of those. Right, let's just double check that. First of all, let's do this in greens already. This is using 3 iron to make 0.75 yellow ammunition per second. And this is using... right, this is now green. 0.5 iron to make 1.25. And this is using 0.41. So a third. Yeah, a third of that production. So this needs to be 3 times that production, I guess. So actually, one of this... Let's just mock this up, because I just want to have this smarted again. One of this will be able to feed 3 of this. 1, 2, 3. Can I just get some... Will the red be enough to... No, I want to double that. And then obviously load that. Right. Modules. Fish productivity. Not productivity, so this is half and half dose, I guess. And can't use productivity here either, so this is half and half dose. So this will be plus 140 and less 100, so plus 40% at the cost of, well, so double the speed at the cost of 40% power. I guess this is something we can live with. And if I go to Gleba, do I want it there or do I want it there? Guess I want it there because this will be closer to everything. Two. Is this 2, 3 sets? And this can be absolutely removed. I don't need any of that. Right. And on top of everything else, I need one of those to be making one of those. And I need 1 stack. Please and thank you. Right. So this will be... Can I be... Nope. This will be producing some gun turrets. So they won't require power for me to fire in case of... Can't upgrade that directly. Right, in case of egg expiry. Let's call that this way. Yeah, well, so when egg expire, eventually, because this will happen regardless, unfortunately, we will be able to just remove it from the equation, regardless of if we'll have power or not. Because those turrets do not require power. Yeah, range shooting speed, and this requires energy consumption. Yeah, energy per shot, max consumption, minimum consumption, etc., etc. So this is good. It's just on a planet where we are having power issues, obviously not enough. Right, one more biochamber. Yep, logistic storage is 0. One more biochamber and we should be good to go. This should be producing essentially unlimited amounts, unfortunately. Because I need a backup of ammunition. What's the stack size? 100. That's fine then. And we have a biochamber in storage. So this is now complete. Perfect. Let's keep expanding on that. Now, this will not be built just yet, because we should be at 0 biochambers, but also biochambers are being produced already, again. And also, this will be eventually done. And I need it anyway, so who cares? Perfect. Okay, this is going now. This is going. This is... Oh, we do have some biochambers spare, apparently. Or have produced already. Either way is fine. Oh, this one's missing still. This is still incomplete. We have no nutrients. Again. What's the issue with nutrients? What's the issue with nutrients? Why is this... What is this issue? Why is this an issue again? We're having no nutrients again. Come on, people. Come on. Get yourself together. Oh, this is either empty or almost empty. Let me exchange that for white, because those should be white to stack better. Those should be white to stack better. Am I having the same issues with here? Yes, those are greens. Right, those are white. Those must have remained from the destruction situation there. What's your issue? Why aren't you producing artificial jelly? You need more nutrients. Yeah, we have no nutrients, that's the issue. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but we are back into producing bioflux, so this is fine. Lots of those are unfortunately not getting enough mash, but there's not much that we can do about this anymore. Let's grab one of this. Let's drop that there. Let's offload that there. That should be offloading from here. Yes, yes. Okay, that's fine. Just some additional processing. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Right. There are no queues that I could see for the bots to load, so that's fine. Things seems to be delivered, so that's fine. This is having bioflux and all the nutrients that it might possibly need, and it's producing more nutrients, which is great. Nutrients is less than 100. Okay, no point wasting nutrients. I mean, it will be wasting here anyway, but won't be wasting in this hand, so it won't just be crushing that with spoilage. Okay, this is kind of slowed down. This is kind of slowed down. It's not great, but I expected, unfortunately. This is going in. All of this is going in nicely. That means, oh, and the missing biochamber is right there. Perfect. And we have some fast turrets. Perfect. What's the stack size of that? Stack size is 50. So one stack should handle all of this nicely. It's just I need to have space to have enough to reliably exchange those before anything happens. What are you waiting for? 42. Great. Okay, so you're just waiting for one stuff. You are waiting for the same item. Okay, unlucky. Go somewhere else. Vulcanus. This stack. This is almost full. That's great. Let's grab that. Nope. Let's grab that. Let's do here. You'll be doing pests. Here you'll be doing seconds. And here you'll be doing fat. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. So this will be somewhat productive now. I mean, but at least we'll be producing faster. Hopefully. Okay. I'm not doing the same for reds, because reds are just not gonna... Reds require the biter eggs, which are just not gonna happen. And quality modules require superconductors, which we are having currently issues with anyway. Overgrowth soul, perfect. Biolab, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Personal batteries are next in line, and then rocket fuel and electric weapons damage, right? Because this is not yet infinite. Right, perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Might as well do that. I need to get the cryoscience. Cryoscience is not even close, honestly. But we'll just drop everything there. So that's fine. And this just needs to start dropping stuff. Like 750 kilometers. Right. Whenever we drop whole mule, this is not even close to being empty. Bloody hell. I honestly don't need to be carrying any of this currently. much less this. This probably won't be used anywhere here. Yeah. That's fine. We can probably drop most of that. I will get... Awesome. This is coming in. Holmium. Drop me holmium. Please drop me holmium. This is the most important stuff here for now. Well, no, I'm lying actually. We have plenty of important stuff right there. But come on, drop me holmium. We have electromagnetic palette already. Perfect. Let's remove that from requests. I probably won't be needing more than one stack. Drop me holmium. Please, 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 please drop me holmium. Start doing stuff. Holmium incoming. Perfect. Oh my god, this is going. This is going. Finally have lithium production. Well, we don't because bots have just lost power. Great. Yes, we have lithium production. Hey, that's fine. And this is still dropping. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is still dropping and producing and will be maybe getting cryogenic science pack eventually. What's my cryogenic science pack production cycle? Fluoroketon and lithium. Fluoroketon requires lithium. Cooling is requires, yeah, honestly nothing. I need lithium and lithium plates. So there's gonna be a lot of that. Okay. We are finally producing something there. We have lithium and lithium plates. And we will have lithium right there whenever this actually stops stealing all of this. Right, we need at least 1,000 lithium plates before this starts going in. What's the stack of that? 100, so we need 10 stacks. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We will get 10 stacks soon, hopefully. Assuming we have enough holmium. Looks like we might have. That's fine. Right. You are still dropping stuff. Round. You will be returning with exactly 0 holmium, much less 0 rocket fuel. I'm fine with that. We don't need any of this. Not in here. Also, why do you have spare 84 holmium? Kinda weird, honestly. Right, okay. You have 88k fuel available, which is nice. Let's drop all of this. Make sure you get return with nothing there. We'll go back to Fulgora and we'll see how it goes then. Right, we have absolutely no power available anymore. Okay. This can all go. I don't think I need walls. I definitely don't need any of this. Right. Drop that and go to Fulgora. Because it's gonna be some time before we actually get cryogenic science pack. Get the fuck out. You have fuel, you can go. This will probably need to be switched now. Because this just ain't gonna get any better. Right, so you are going back. Rocket parts is doing nothing, and we still have no rockets. Or at least not any significant amount. Great. Carbon's missing. Entirely. Okay. What's your status? What are you waiting for? Rockets. Rocket turrets. They ain't gonna happen. You are flying. What are you waiting for? Ain't gonna happen. And I should probably remove that from the system currently. Because this is way too soon to actually have been setting this up. What are you waiting for? Actually, lots and lots of stuff. So that's fine. You are actually going to Fulgora right now. With electromagnetic science pack on board. Bloody hell. What is this stupidity? Oh my god. Electromagnetic science pack set to 0. Import from Gleba. Drop that. Just drop that. Oh my god. Fulgora Aquilo, this is going. Navis Fulgora, this is waiting. Okay, so this is the only one problematic currently. Why are you flying back and forth with science pack? Should have dropped that over Gleba. Import from Fulgora. Perfect. Great. Do we have, if I go to Gleba, do we have here science? Great. Electromagnetic science pack is right there. Novice Gleba, Fulgora Gleba, right there. Should be dropping this. Because there's 0 on the way, 0 logistic storage, 0 satisfaction. Why it wasn't dropped, I do not know. What is this stupidity? All requests satisfied. What does this mean? Any request 0. Oh, and you coasting. So you're going down the gravity well. Okay. Aquilo is slowly producing. This is slowly flying. And somewhat dying, unfortunately. There's nothing that we can do about this. This is... It's going. That's fine. We have enough fuel. We actually have some power on us, which is great. And we are flying. That's fine. Aquilo's slowly producing, which is fine. This is still waiting, which is fine. This is not even accumulating anything because we are using everything, I guess. What are we using? This is using normal lithium. Right, this is using lithium plates right there. So this is offloading lithium plates to this requested chest. So this needs to be filled up, which is fine. Understandable and fine. Right, this. In the meantime, let me just adjust the transport. Limit this to 1000. Limit this to 1000. Import from Fulgora, please and thank you. Limit this to 1000. And import from Fulgora. Thank you. And limit this to 1000. Also to 1000, please and thank you. Okay, that's fine. Immediate request. Rocket fuel, yes. Processing units. Limit this to 1000. Oh my god. Set this there. The other 0. Limit this to also 1000. Limit this to 1000. This is 100, 500. Limit this to 1000. And this should be all. No, this one. This should be all imported from Fulgora. Perfect. This should be all imported from, and this should be imported from Fulgora again. Perfect. We just need to chain those things to Fulgora in turn. Why are you flying again? Stop that. Drop this. This should all be dropped. Fulgora Gleba transport. Get me... what's the rocket? 500. 500 it is. Great. Drop this. Just drop this. This must be removed for now. Would you kindly drop this? Bloody hell, what is going on there? What's your situation? You are waiting for turrets. What's your situation? You are doing nothing, but not dropping anything either. What is going on there? What is going on Gleba? I mean, it's receiving some resources, obviously. And this is dropping some resources, obviously. It's just not dropping the electromagnetic science pack. Why not? I don't know. Well, on the way, 0 logistic storage, 1000. Great. Where? Why? How? At least the tech is going. 80 per minute. That's nice. The third personal battery, which is fine. We're gonna have to expand on this, I guess. We have 8 gun turrets. We are low on iron gear wheels. Bloody hell. What are you low on? You're low on iron. And you are low on iron because we are just low on iron. Nothing that can be done about this, unfortunately. This is working, doing its best. Okay, that's fine. This is going. This is going and this is full and this is just not gonna get any better. And personal battery is halfway done. We have 123 science per minute. Because this is our max. Actual max. Currently. Yeah, all of those are going. I am missing one lab, unfortunately. This is running on productivity 2. Okay, that's fine. Make me a lab. What's that? Biolab. I need uranium, biter, eggs, refined concrete, labs, capture both rockets. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Although the research speed and science pack drain, this is great. And the module slots. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Right, we have to do this. Actually, have to work on this, I guess. Where's my lab productions? I'm producing labs somewhere here. Just have no bloody idea where they might be. I mean, it's somewhere here. Somewhere in this mess. I don't know where. Right, personal batteries Mark III. Those are personal batteries. Those are personal batteries Mark II. So we'll be doing personal batteries Mark III somewhere here. Personal batteries Mark III. Please and thank you. Right, it needs supercapacitors and personal batteries Mark II. So this ain't gonna happen anytime soon. And Gleba requires the same treatment there. And this needs to be improved. So yeah, I guess all of them should be improved to fad. Right. No point in drawing slow. Yes. And this lab requires iron gears and yellow transport belts. Oh. Okay. Guess get me some yellow transport belts. So I can make laps. Close enough. Right. Personal battery Mark 3. And we will not be able to make them anytime soon because, well, obviously supercapacitors. Have you dropped your science? Yes, you did, finally. Okay, you can be auto. Fulgora. The fuck happened there? You are absolutely full of on everything. Oh my god. This is gonna be hell. You know what? I'll be more than happy to grab some iron gear wheels. What's the rocket capacity? Ooh, 10 stacks. And we'll grab this from Fulgora, because fuck that. Supercapacitors. The rocket capacity is 500. I should be grabbing 500 then. Okay. The rocket capacity is 5 stacks, and I am grabbing 5 stacks. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. What are you waiting for? This. Available on plat 4. Okay, understandable. This is going. This is... we have 200 biochambers upstairs from Gleba, just in case. That's very nice. Let me expand on this. Let me expand on this. Okay. And those are ready already. Ready already, yeah, perfect. Those are also filled, perfect. And they are already light blue anyway, that's fine, okay. Keep expanding. Just keep going. What am I missing? Okay, there's something wrong there. So that's that done. Okay. And this is all light blue already anyway. This is all done. This is all done. Perfect. This is 960 logistic storage is 10. Perfect. I should have like 4 or 5 requests for those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me grab a 5th one and put it like right there. And right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 7,060. So I need this to only work if biochambers are less than, I guess, 6,000. $960. Right, so 960. We have 48 times 2. That's 960. Okay, right. So this is the full chest of those. And we have a couple of chests across the entire factory. Make sure that we can reinstate this in case of emergency. So that's fine. This is going. This is iron gear wheels are problematic apparently. Okay, Vulcanus Gleba is just came in. So we should be getting the right, we dropped efficiency modules already. I think. So we should be getting those modules installed there in a moment. Yes. I mean, this is all requesting efficiency modules. We have that little amount, unfortunately. Might not be getting any of that. Right, let me just shift, click, click. Great, we have more delivery. Right, so we should have more iron being delivered on the regular, so this should be more reliable production there. Even without the... Alright, efficiency will only impact energy consumption, so there's no speed-related things there. That's fine, okay. This is fine, everything is fine. What is this issue? We don't have enough. We don't have enough bioflux and or nutrients production. Oh, we have no fruits here at all. This is all out of fruits. This is all only creating fruits, only seeding. We don't have trees. ready. Oh, that's somewhat of an issue. We are missing fruits. I guess this needs to be expanded now. I mean, we do have overgrowth soil, so I can plant anywhere in the yellow biome. It's fine. Let me just double check quickly. Pan Big Strafer, you are resistant to physical and to lasers. Stompers, physical, laser, and impacts. Still don't know what is to over a certain amount. But probably would be smart to have this done rather quickly. Let me get rid of some of those towers. Let me get those towers instead. I have some, so I can start plopping those. And we have some ammunition for them, I think. Yes, indeed, we have some ammunition for them, not much, but some. So this will be going. What is that? Fulgora Aquilo temp. Okay, this is halfway through and still somewhat alive, which is fine, and it's coasting. This is always over halfway through, so this will be just coasting towards Fulgora now at 10 kilometers exactly. Right, so this is going slowly. Hopefully this will survive. Would be fine. We'll just drop everything and we'll go forth from there. Is this even doing anything currently? You are missing explosives. Explosives are missing carbon. Carbon is missing sulfur. And sulfur is nowhere to be found. Something somewhere is terribly wrong about this. Why are you not grabbing anything? Because you have... What do you mean disabled by control behavior? Oh, shit. Oh, we are out of any this, I mean, we could go with that. Fastest robots means faster everything, honestly. Can we even do that? When this is going. Do I need to load this manually? Is that the problem? Ooh. Right, let me remove this section entirely. Let me figure out something with that later. Let's remove this. Let me grab that. And this will be requesting a stack of this. Grab that. This will be loading. And this will be powering. Now let's grab that. Let's grab that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, and we should be able to load all of that. Okay, not exactly sure what this water is going towards, but looks like a backup for those. So I'm fine with keeping that. We could probably simplify this even further, but I don't really care that much. Okay, let's remove one of those. Let's rotate that there. No, that, remove that. No, that, remove that. Get a red one there. And this needs to be standing there, right there instead. Okay, so this is for the pipage there. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remove that, I guess. 7, 8, 9. There's nothing there. This will need to be retooled, I guess. This needs to remain as is. This can be replaced entirely. Perfect. I'll grab this section. Bum. 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 Okay. This needs to be retooled. Okay, this will need to remain laser. Because I have nothing better to do with that. This is all either already done or preparing, which is fine. Okay, what's the status of this? We have 29 in logistic storage, which is fine. And those should all be right there in the green chests. Right, so this should all request a stack of each. So that's fine. There should be more available right there whenever this is built. Currently, this is missing literally everything because this is missing literally everything. We have not enough iron plates at all. I could be expanding on this, obviously. That would be a solution. Because this should be all going full pelt now. And this should be... Are we low on power, really? Oh shit, we are kinda low on power. Because there is no fuel there. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. This is bad. This is so bloody bad. What are you missing? Get away from here. You are going to novice. You should have everything. Right, unfulfilled request of all sorts. And you are stopped at novice. Perfect. We will be reloading. You are going to Fulgora, which is fine. You are going to Fulgora, which is fine and somewhat surviving. Not great, but somewhat. You are pretty empty. You are mostly full. 43 currently in the system. That's fine. Yeah, this is looking kind of well. This is looking kind of well. And you probably can go to nowhere. You can absolutely go nowhere because the rockets are still not working. Oh my god. Having rockets there was a good idea on paper. But the rockets are just not being produced in the first place. Right, now you can go somewhere. Go to... not Fulgora. Go to Gleba, please. Gleba obviously needs help. I could be dropping stuff for Gleba. All my power just went away. Fortunately, we already have some turrets, which is fine. And I have 16 more, so let's just replace that quickly. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the 16th. No, that's 17. Right, so we have half of that in the turrets that mostly are unfortunately not even prepared for combat. What could possibly go wrong, hey? This is just going from bad to worse. Fortunately, this is working. We have some power going, so that's something. I need a better power solution, unfortunately. With water, he could be using hydrogen, honestly. I could be just making more solar panels. That's also an option. Right, what science am I doing even? This is electromagnetic, that's nice. I don't think we actually need worker robot speed. This requires cryo. This is somewhat useless for me, honestly. Rocket productivity, processing unit productivity, low density structures productivity, and plastic bus productivity. I guess we are going with those 4. Those 5. Because those are, well, maybe not perfect, obviously, but directly useful for me. And whenever I have the option, I need foundations, quantum processors, and obviously railguns. and fusion reactors. Prometheum Science Pact is an option, eventually. Biter eggs as Emma, unfortunately. I need to make biter eggs happen. That means Novice Gleba needs to be delivering bioflux. This needs to be delivering bioflux. Strictly must. What's the rocket capacity? 10 stacks. And this is fish breeding. This is pointless bullshit. I need to solve for the captive biter spawners. How the heck do I do that? Need to have a captive biter spawner. That's one. That's one. And yeah, I'm fine with that. This is good enough. I need to feed it, and I need to get the eggs out of there. And the eggs need to be processed into a biolab and everything else, honestly. And this is only doable here, honestly. Because uranium, because biter eggs, biter eggs. Biter eggs. Spoil time 30 minutes. So it is possible to transport, but kind of pointless. Biolabs should not spoil. Perfect. Captive biter spawner, though. Captured biter spawner. Right. Okay, so that's that. Consumes food, damage, crafting speed 1. Entity biter spawner with capture bot rocket. Great. Base health, pollution, stack size, rocket capacity, resistance, damage, consumption. Fall time 30 minutes. Right. So I need to get some bioflux and get it reliably. And I can actually made it in cryogenic plant. Really? Right. So I need a green chest right about there. I need this to be requesting 100 pair. So 4,800 before. Oh my god. And my keys. That should be requesting all the bioflux. We'll grab one of those. Novice Gleba is requesting 1k. Fine. Available on plant 0. Great. It's going perfectly well already. You know what? I will be more than happy to take a rocket of 1000 of solid fuel. Just a rocket full. Right, this is dropped. This is loaded. That's not available. That's not enough. And this... What? I'm sorry. How come you have no solid fuel? We switched all solid fuel into rocket fuel already. Really? Oh shoot. This is bad. I had so much solid fuel here. I had so much rocket fuel here. Now I have next to nothing. Nope. I don't have next to nothing. I have literally nothing there. This is great. This is bloody fantastic. Fulgora is growing to be a pain. It's overflowing with some bullshit items, like iron gear wheels. But everything I am actually using is just gone. Gone. Right, let's drop that then. This ain't gonna happen, this ain't gonna happen. Go back to Gleba, I guess. Shoot. And carbon is not existent there. Nope, I'm lying. Carbon is existent. Except it's being dropped for whatever reason, rather than... Let's stop that for a second. Just use it in production instead. Maybe. Please. I think what I will do is I'll just copy and paste rocket parts. And we'll just get some over each and every planet that is struggling. This was supposed to go over Vulcanus. Sorry, this was supposed to go over Aquilo. But... might be better to have some on Fulgora and some on Gleba and some on, well, Aquilo. Because apparently Fulgora is no longer having any fuel available. Yep, we have used up all the fuel. No fuel left. Empty. But overflowing in bullshit. Aquilo is... no fluoroketon. No lithium. 61 lithium plates. No lithium. How much holmium do I have left? Plenty. And probably some there as well. And even more there. That's fine then. Yeah, logistic storage 3.7k. That's fine. Out of 4k that I brought. This is fine. This is going, well, slowly, but it's going. Oh. Right. Okay. Fine. What's your status? Waiting for greens. What's your status? Waiting for plenty of things. Okay, that's fine. Legit. Science. What's your status? You have literally everything, I guess. Space science is nice. Orbital mining is nice. Gleba throwing mining, this is all fine. Novice Gleba. You are waiting for something that's just not gonna happen. Until we fix Gleba. This is fine, this is fine. Novice Fulgora. You are actually over Fulgora, and you are waiting for something that's just not gonna come. You are still flying and actually reaching the destination. That's fine. So you have managed to survive. Perfect. Seems to be repaired. This is looking bad. Honestly, this is looking bad. I don't know. We have to fix Fulgora next time. Because I see we are 4.5 hours in already. We have to fix Fulgora. We have to figure out and fix Fulgora. Because Gleba's working. Mostly. For the most part, Gleba is working. And for the most part, as intended. Oh, I need to drop bacons over Gleba. How much is that? 27. Not enough to fill one rocket. Yeah, but I actually need those on Gleba. Actually need those on Gleba. This is necessary for the entire process. I guess we can drop that from this request. This will just go slightly faster and will not steal that part from Gleba. Which is fine. Okay, so Gleba is mostly working, apart from the power issue. What we could do, and this is absolutely doable, is just install the power plant. The nuclear power plant there. Because we have plenty of uranium. Let me just grab all of this. Control C. And drop this to Gleba. Where do I want this? This is the place. Because this is the place. Right. Right, so this is nothing. This is not necessary. This is not necessary. This will be done. This will be handled differently. This will be handled differently. This will be handled differently. I don't even know what's happening there. Right, I need... this can go away as well. I need nuclear reactors. I need nuclear reactors. This needs to go there. And needs to go there. That's at a minimum. Right. I need some centrifuges. I need nuclear reactor. Let's request those. Novice Gleba. You are over Novice currently. That's perfect. Novice Gleba. Grab me centrifuges. Oh my god, literally 5. 5. Isn't thank you. With a custom minimum payload of, oh, I don't care. Right, 1 is fine. And grab me some nuclear reactors, please and thank you. Literally 2. And now, grab me good quality uranium. And grab me uranium fuel cells. Now, this is a one-off as is. What's the rocket capacity? 10. So this is 30 rockets. Okay, let's just limit this to like 10 rockets. It'll be way more reasonable amounts. Right. I guess that's fine. Should be all fine here. Rockets are still not happening. Right. 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 Okay. Right. So that's fine. What did I want? Right. Gleba will need water there. This will require nope, let's go with green. So this will require good quality uranium. Any amounts? And good quality uranium fuel cells. Any amount, please and thank you. This will need to be powered, obviously. Power is not something I had to take care of on the station, but it will be something I have to take care of now. Let's get substation there. Right. The substations, this will solve all of our issues. This will all be powered. Okay. 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 And okay, I guess that's the solution there. With more. Right. I need water. And there's water there, so I guess there. 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 And oh, okay. Bum. Okay, so this is that solution. And this will be, I think there. Yes, perfect. Grab that. This can be removed. And this can be loaded. Except this is not water. What is there? And what is there? Lol derp. And this is where I need water. Bloody hell. Bum. Right, so this is water. And this needs to be pumped out. I thought I had a solution there. Have I just cut it and paste it rather than copy it and paste it? Weird. Pump this out. Novice Gleba, what's your status? You are loading fuel. I need one more. Sorry. Why are you... Oh, you're not... literally not connected to anything. Right. This needs iron. Yes, this needs iron. Boom. That one. There. Please have iron delivered to me. 1 stack will be all that we ever need. Right, that's empty now. That's fine. And you are still gathering lots and lots of stuff. Well, that's fine. Boom. Yeah, that's all the science that Novice is actually doing, so that's fine. Novice Gleba transport, that's fine. This is all fine. Okay, yep. So we are going nuclear on Gleba. What could possibly go wrong, okay? This is slowly building up. Do we have lithium? No. We still have no lithium. But we have a lot of holmium. More holmium than I expected, apparently. What's in my pocket? Well, I have some superconductors, apparently. We could drop that. Right. I'm not sure if this is considered logistic storage. Otherwise, that's somewhat fine, I guess. Okay, how is this looking? This is looking bad. Is this looking plain bad? Not exactly sure if we can actually even deliver anything there. But we are dropping some other stuff, so that's great. Question mark? Maybe not that great. Yeah, so we have to figure out Fulgora next time around. Because this is starting to be some absolute bullshit. This can't go that way. This cannot go this way. This needs to be sorted. I just found my fuel production. And water production, I guess. Great. Great. So, should this start burning light fuel? I mean, this is heavy oil. Oil ocean. Source of heavy oil. We could just keep on doing the same thing as everywhere else. Just switching heavy oil into solid fuel instead. It is an unlimited supply, after all. Let's just grab... Right, water will be a problem. Somewhat. But then, not that much in the first place. Right, I guess... Oh! What does this require? Right, just petroleum. Okay, so I actually can do this. I can just grab all of this. I guess literally that much. Copy and paste this to Fulgora. Somewhere that I actually have space, maybe. What the heck do I have space currently? Looks like that. Right, let's do a flip. Right, so this requires water in some obscene amounts. I have plastics and sulfur that I just don't really care about currently. But maybe will later down the line. So I will leave that. This will just be inactive for the most part. I need protection there. Right. I need water production center. So essentially this. That's fine enough, I'll say. I need heavy fuel source. This will be there, I guess, everywhere. And right, so this is heavy. This is from somewhere else that's no longer relevant in any way whatsoever. And this is there. So this needs to be light. Heavy into light. Right. I need pump. Offshore pump, please and thank you. Alright, but that's gonna be fine, I guess. Okay, you are well within reach. Oh, that's fine. You need to be connected somewhere, somehow. Fine. Right, so this is heavy. This needs water on all of those, I guess. How do I do water there? Where should water go in the first place? There. Water should be there, actually, as well. So let's connect that and connect this to water. And this is more water there. This is just plastics. And this is just... Okay, that's fine. This should be fine. Okay, so we should have source of... solid fuel. And this should be all eventually connected. Do you have any protection tower in the first place? Apparently you do not. Great. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, that's fine. That should be all protected and connected and should be fine. Fine and dandy. We just need to connect all of this, build all of this. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. All right, so we should have both plastics and solid fuel. I probably could use some carbon into... Since we already have water anyway, just grab some carbon into coal processing right there. So we'll be able to just do that as well. Yeah, that's close enough. And let's get some water connected there somehow. Oops. I guess that's good enough. Alright, so we'll have some coal, carbon and sulfur switched into coal, into plastics, and heavy oil salted into fuel. Should be all fine. You should be eventually connected. So that's fine. What do I need to be building? Lightweight, low density structures. I need plastics, yes, steel, and copper plates. I can be making steel quite easily. Just expand on this and switch my iron into steel. Copper plates are the issue. Because copper is the issue. Not much that we can do about this. So, I guess what we are doing is going to Gleba. You know what? This should probably be moved somewhere else, but I have absolutely nowhere to move this anywhere. Right, and we have no sulfur, but from space anyway. We can't be doing any sulfuric acid in any reliable way. Wait, what am I saying? We could be making sulfuric acid. Sulfur is made from petroleum plus water here. So we'll be getting sulfur. And carbon is from upstairs, right? That's fine. So if I want sulfuric acid, I need sulfur, iron plates, and water. Water is obviously the issue, as always. I could be making sulfuric acid locally. That would be absolutely doable. And then just producing more blues. More blues. I have no power. I have no power because I have no fuel. Right, let's switch that to, I guess, rocket fuel. Because rocket fuel I have and solid fuel I do not. Right, so that's some power in the meantime. Even though we have no storms, no electric storms. And this will get me more power, essentially. Do I have any Yes, I do have a production line. That's fine. What is this then? That's chem plants mostly. That's chem plants, not constructors. Bloody hell. Right, am I making chem plants locally? Yes I am. This requires steel plates that I don't have. Right, perfect. Just great. Get that. Move this, I don't know, somewhere else. For now. Get to Gleba. Grab all of that. This will by no means fit anywhere on Fulgora. By no means anywhere. Right. Great. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab this edge, I guess. Yes, like that. Grab pretty much all of this, I'll say. Go to Fulgora. Flip that on its head. Get rid of all of this. Give myself some space. Get that. How much can I fit there? I guess yay much. Everything else goes away. This can be removed. And this can be unremoved. But apparently we do not need that section. Control Z. Yep, okay. Fine. And this can go away as well. So we'll have some steel production as well, on top of everything else. And nope, that's too much. But this can stay, I guess. That's fine then. Right, so we'll have some steel production on top of everything else. This will switch my iron into steel, which is fine. Absolutely fine. This should be greens, not whites. Right, so we'll have steel production. We have some copper production. Some iron production. This is all being used up now. Perfect. We have some... Oh my god, we have over 1000 copper. We need iron plates. Where are you getting iron plates from? I guess this is getting iron plates from literally nowhere. Right, get me some iron plates, please. And thank you. 100 will be more than enough. Oh. Alright, that's fine. So this was never working as intended because this was never having any iron plates delivered. Great. Bloody great. This I think was switching all my copper plates into copper cables. It's also great. Right. So I was literally wasting copper. Let me just connect that quickly so that this actually covers something. This looks like a good coverage there. I mean, there's a blank space there, but doesn't matter that much, I think. I think everything is covered there. So essentially that's fine. This is not connected just yet, but will be soon. Anything else? No, not really. We'll be connecting this one there. Right, that goes through. I don't know, honestly. Okay, that should be all powered. And redundancy and everything else. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's drop that one there. That one there, I guess. That's fine. We'll have expansion options right there as well. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. We have fuel. Or at least we'll have fuel whenever we have steel to make chem plants to make fuel. Well, this is light green, so this should be delivered soon. Right. Okay. I guess this is it for now. Fulgora is surprisingly cleaning itself up, which is somewhat fine. I need plenty more still to be done right there. But also, this is going quite well, honestly. These are all greens now. Fine. This is going quite well, and we are having pretty much full cosmic can I not delete that by any chance? Full cosmic science, cosmic thingies being actually built. Right, I just deleted that instead. This can be undeleted. I don't need to waste my space for that. Right, so this will be the entire... we'll have fuel, we'll have low density structures that I will actually connect and check if the low density structures are below 1000 before this gets to any sort of work. Because we are getting some more there. So this won't be wasting materials. And I need to set up some blue production right there. That means sulfuric acid, greens, reds. We have some greens already, so I need reds and I need blues. And will not be reliant on what we find or don't find. What is going on there? What is going on there? I don't see anything anymore. Something must have been attacked. Where? That's Fulgora. Oh, shoot. Have I misplaced something? Well, Well, this is all protected. We do have power. I don't know what's happening there. Must have been some bots. Right, fine. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. We have some chem plants. This will eventually start. And eventually be doing something. I need some water to be melting. And we actually are. Except this is not connected to anything. Okay, now it will be. And we'll start doing some fuel. And some petrol. And then some solid fuel from petrol. And some sulfur. And some plastics. And some coal. Everything can start now. And some batteries out of that. Out of sulfuric acid that I just don't have here. Just yet. Okay, that's fine. I will fix that later. Right, because there just isn't any sulfuric acid here yet. But I will fix that. I will get that as well. Because I do need sulfuric acid for blues. Okay, next time around, we are fixing Fulgora. So this actually works as intended. That it's a productive planet. And probably some more work on Aquilo. Because this is very slow. This is glacially slow. Expansion. But it is going. So, that's the plan for the next time. Okay, so, that's it for the day. Next time, we'll be doing Baldur's Gate on Monday. Baldur's Gate on Monday, Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, Factorio in a week. We are back to normal schedule because I am back to work. So, no more 3-hour streams every day throughout the entire week. So, that's that. Not streaming anything tomorrow because I need a day off. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for joining me for the day. Have a nice whatever's left of your day and have fun. Bye-bye.